After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Eichler in first place, followed by Ethan Farrington in second place, followed by Luke Nielsen in third place.
All right. Well, that is pretty loud in here, isn't it? Everybody listen up. This is going to be really quick. Got 4 heats Plex spec tonight. Race number 4, you're marshaling race number 1. And then race number 1, marshals race number 2. Race number 2, marshals race number 3. Race number 3, marshals race number 4. Okay? That way, Plex spec marshals each other. Everybody stays happy. If you don't know what corner marshaling is, that's when you go after your race. You got to go find a bucket or a cone and stand by it and wait for people to crash next to you, and then you go get them and put them back on the track, okay? We're going to run through 2 heats tonight. What you see on the sheet over there, we're going to run through that twice. And then we're going to resort for the main events, and it's all based on time. So we're looking for the fastest time to qualify straight to the A main. Right now, we're going to take the top 8 to the main event. If you're leaving tonight, before the mains, it helps to let me know so I can write your name down and take you out of the program. It helps tighten up our race program a little bit there at the end, but I do try to get all the plexers done by about 10:30, okay? Somewhere in there. If you want to help out tonight, that'd be great with corner marshals. Just for the love of God, don't break your leg, okay? That'd be great. So it should be really good. I think that's it. Plexers, we're going to try to get through. There's 4 heats, so that should take about 40 minutes. We're going to try, that's what we're shooting for. And then after that, we got a heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive, a heat of 2-wheel drive, and then a heat of stadium trucks, and then we'll do it all over again, okay? So no more of me talking. You get your transponders from me in the booth, and then I need my transponders back right away after your race is done, and then go out to corner marshal, all right? You guys will get in the hang of it if you're brand new. You just kind of get thrown into it. It's no big deal. But, yeah, we're going to get going. Let's do this. All right, race number 4. Start getting out here to corner marshal. We need race number 1 to start getting their transponders if you need them. Once again, race number 4 out there to marshal. All right, guys, that should be pretty good. Let's go ahead and pull them off. Let's get this show on the road. Plex Spec race number 1. We have 4 big heats of Plex Spec. It's all heads-up racing. We're going to get you checked in. I want you guys to pile them up over here in the corner, just like always. Don't hit the blowers.
Steve Eichler. McLean Olander.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring them to the corner over there, right where that red truck's at. That's perfect. That is perfect.
Matthew Talborg. Andy Harder.
Oh, don't do that. You're going to mess up your truck's diffs. There's going to be no diff left in that car. Diffs are what make your car go straight. I'm just saying. Okay, will you do me a favor? Will you move that 4-cone over here? Because basically, if it's there, it's blocking the corner. There you go. All right, and then let's see. We need a marshal over here. There's a cone right in the middle. That's a good spot now. And let's split the girls up. One of you go. Hey, girls in the middle. Girls in the middle. One of you go over to that bucket. See that bucket? Hang on, my wife's calling me. What? What'd you say? Okay. Can it wait till after we're done running races? Okay. All right, hang on. Okay, Steve, head to the number 1 for me. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit longer to get over there, isn't it? Ethan, you're next, number 2. Ethan.
Ethan Farrington.
Luke, you're on the number 3. Matthew, you're on the number 4. Macklin on the number 5. Kaysen on the number 6. And Andy's on the number 7. Okay, very good. Let's get you guys lined up. Steve, Ethan, Luke, Matthew, Macklin, Casey, and Andy. And then hold on the straightaway. Do not go anywhere on the straightaway once you get lined up, okay? You got to give me a second here. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Congratulations. We completed our review of your repayment and qualifying employment history under the PSLF program rules, including the limited PSF waiver, something, something, something. We determined that you have successfully met the requirements of the PSLF program and your loans listed below have been forgiven? My wife just had her student loans forgiven. $65,000. $69,000. What? That's amazing. No, that's freaking awesome. See, there's a reason. No, there's a reason you went through all that nursing school and you did all that stuff and you spent all that money. So there you go. Oh, my God. I got to start a race. So go tell your brother. Okay, bye. She's like, do you think it's true? I'm like, apparently. All right, here we go. You guys ready? I wish my loans would get paid off. Here we go. I didn't do, apparently race directing is not public service, people. I'm just pointing that out. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. And we're off. Race number 1, a little late, but it's fine. We are going balls to the wall, and Steve Eichler somehow escapes that first corner. And Steve's going to lead that first lap.
22.3, 22.9.
Ethan's right there in the 2 with the super rustler.
27.5.
Matthew's in there.
29.6, 30.5.
Andy, here comes Kaysen.
35.4.
All right, Ethan to the front. Let's see what we can do with it. You got to have clean races. Luke getting his first lap in. Nice job for Luke.
59.7.
Oh, Steve got the lead back.
The top drivers are Steve Eichler in first place, followed by Ethan
Steve,
Farrington in
Ethan,
second
and
place,
Matthew
followed by Matthew Tallborg
duking
in
it
third
out over
place.
here for the lead.
42.1, 42.6, 38.1, 40.5, 42.1.
Uh-oh, got one stuck over there in the corner. Oh, we got a battery ejection.
47.9. $36.8.
Ethan to the front on lap 3 here.
38.4.
Macklin up to second.
47.3.
Steve,
41.8.
then Andy, then Matthew.
51.5.
Here comes Kaysen.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ethan Farrington in first place, followed by McClin Olander in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 38.5.
Oh, Ethan pulling away.
33.6.
It's on a 9-lap run at 5:06 on this new track layout. New for Friday.
$41.8. 44.5. 46.8.
That's a 4-way battle for position for second place. Kaysen lingering back there.
44.2.
Not that far away from these guys. Ethan coming around to put a lap on him. Uh-oh. Kaysen's truck might be dead in the corner.
34.9. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ethan Farrington in first place, followed by Andy Harder in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. $40.1.
Andy in the 2 spot now. Looks like Eichler to third. Matthew in fourth. Macklin in fifth. They're all pretty close. Oh, Matthew
59.2.
inside, outside
36.2.
inside on Steve Eichler there.
51.8.
Your leader trying to get around these guys. He crashes. Uh-oh. That truck doesn't want to move. That was your leader. So now we got a battle for the lead. I think that's going to be Andy, Matthew, Steve, all right there. That's all lead lap. 1 minute to go.
44.4. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ethan Farrington in first place, followed by Andy Harder in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 37.8.
1 minute left.
$51.2.
Oh, that's a weird way to crash. 30 seconds.
37.6. $41.4.
Don't stop. Till you cross the line. Keep driving. Macklin's going to finish with 7 laps, 7 at 5:10. Pretty sure this is Andy. Uh-oh. Andy's hung up. Here comes Steve. Oh, boy, that was closer than I probably wanted them to be. There you go. Andy and Steve are done with 8 laps. Matthew is coming around. He's going to get 8 laps as well. Just got to cross the line for me. Get those transponders back right away. Let's get a move on.
257.1 Matthew Talbort done.
Transponders, transponders, transponders.
The race is completed. Sterling Havens. 1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's get out there. Let's get out there. If you just ran, you got to get out there and marshal. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. Don't break them before you race them. Let's park them in the corner, guys. Park them in the corner over here. Let's park them in the corner. Let's get them parked in the corner. Park them. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Should be 8 of you. Sean, Todd, Matthew, Nick, Sterling, Luke, Chris, and Jacob. Just park them, please. Yeah. Park him in the corner. Park him in the corner. No more laps. No more laps.
Todd Henson. Chris Henson.
Okay. Sean, head on down to the number 1, please. Sean Olander, you're on the number 1.
Sean Olander.
Perfect. I like it. Do what Sean's doing. That makes a lot more sense. There you go. That's perfect. Todd Henson, you're going to be on the number 2. No. Matthew, you're going to be on the number 3, the Super Bandit.
Matthew Loper.
Nick, you're going to be on the number 4. Sterling, going to be on the number 5. His first race ever. Go to your dad. No, he's like, I know what I'm doing. Luke, you're going to be on the number 6. Chris Henson, you're on the number 7. And then Jacob is going to be on the number 8.
Jacob Talborg.
There you go. Oh, you had it. You totally had it. There you go. I like it. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Heat number 2. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Here we go. That's tough. Up front, it looks like Sean might have escaped all that, though. Hey, Emerson.
21.2.
Dominoes?
27.5.
Dominoes?
27.8.
Okay.
32 flat. 33.1. 45.9.
Oh, watch the straightaway. Oh, yep, right there. That was the straightaway. Woo, okay.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean
Big
Olander
crash.
in first
Nobody's
place,
coming. Nobody's
followed by
coming.
Jacob
That was
Talborg
your
in
leader.
second place, followed by Nick
That's Chris
Chadwell in
Henson
third
up to the
place.
2 spot.
47.4. 111.8. 46.6.
Got to get him. There we go. Good job.
136.6. 104.5.
All right, what do we got here? Pretty sure Chris Henson's just taking the lead.
34.9.
It's on a 9-lap run. Looks like we got a dead one back there. Got one of our RB10s. It's going to be Nick.
127.6.
There's Sean.
51 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Henson in first place, followed by Sean
Jacob
Olander
Talborg
in
in the
second place,
3.
followed by Jacob Talborg in third place. 49.2.
I got him. It's fine.
39.6. 132.9. 51.9. 47.1. 40.2. 40 flat.
That's Jacob getting her on Sean. That is for second and third place.
47.9.
Loper's in the 4, then Todd, Nick, Sterling, and Luke. I think Luke was the one that was out. Let's get that bandit on the other side.
After
There
3
you
minutes,
go.
1 second, the
That's
top drivers
Matthew.
are Chris Henson in first place, followed by Jacob Tallborg in second place, followed by Sean Olander in third place. 49.1. 37.7. 36.6. 10.6. 39.6. 38.5. 50.6.
Oof. That's a tough one. That jump's pretty long. You got to go you got to go wide if you can't if you don't have a mod or maybe even a fast stock in your car. It's tough. It's a tough one. We got cars going all over the place. Here comes your leader. Chris Henson's doing a good job. Staying clean out there.
33.4.
He's rolling that double. That's a smart move.
50.9.
Tallborg's catching him.
After 4 minutes, 1
He's
second,
chopped it
the
down to
top
just
drivers are Chris
7.6
Henson in
seconds
first place,
back
followed
with
by
about
Jacob
45
Tallborg in
seconds
second
left to
place,
go.
followed by Sean Olander in third place. 38.1. 57.5.
Sean was on his lid.
57
We got to
flat.
get that blue buggy on the other side, guys. Marshall's got to pay attention a little bit for us. Other side, other side, other side. Nope, nope. He's got to cross the line. He's got to come over here. There you go.
110.8. 40 flat.
10 seconds.
44.4.
Jacob is taking the lead. Something must have happened to Chris. Oh, no, Chris is over there. Chris is not taking the lead. What am I saying?
103.2.
Cross line, you're going to be done. There's
41.5
Sean. There's
Sean Olander
Sterling.
done.
4 laps for
146.3
Sterling's first
Sterling
time out
Hayden's
there.
done.
Here comes Chris. Chris is going to get the win with 8 laps.
20.1 Chris Henson done.
Here comes Nick and Jacob. Jacob with big air. Almost landed it clean. And there's Jacob.
41.6
Here comes
Jacob
Nick.
Tallborg done.
Here comes
53.5
Matthew.
Nick Chadwell done. 49.5
And
Matthew
I
Loeb
think
done.
that's it. I think everybody, oh yeah, Todd's broken, so that's it. You guys are all done. Bring those transponders back and jump out there to Marshall. Transponders back and jump out there to Corner Marshall. Whew, race number 2.
The race is completed.
By the way, if anybody's looking for a fun basher, your race director has a brand new Traxxas Stampede Bigfoot inside. They were going for $229. I didn't pay that much for that car, so you can buy it for $150. It's all ready to go. No, there's 2 more. Oh, okay. All right, we're off the board. Those transponders back to me. Got some people waiting on them. Transponders. Thank you. Next group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Green number 9. Green number 9. Should be that one, right? There. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Who do we got? Let's get ourselves out there and get
Less
checked
than
in
5.
here. Let's just bring them over to the corner, please. Bring them over to the corner. Oh, jeez. Dumb thing. Oh, jeez.
Isabella McMullen.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, what's your name? Isaac. Isaac. You know, this one never works, so I'm going to give you that one instead. Okay. Thank you. Bring him over to the corner and park him. This is race number 3 of Plex Spec. Bring him over to the corner and park him. No more laps. No more laps. Just park him right there. There should be 8 of you tonight here in Heat 3. Remember, we're going to do this twice for qualifying, and then we'll have our main events. A-mainers get a chance at some Plex Bucks. That's where you get some store credit for winning first, second, or third. I see 5 out of 8 out there. I'm hungry. I'm going to try those new Domino's Tots things. Some Domino's Tots and some boneless nuggets. Because they're not really wings, they're nuggets. Bring them over here, bring them over to the corner, bring them over to the corner. Bring him over to the corner.
Calvin Wickersham.
Bring him over to the corner. Also, while we're waiting for these last 2 to come out, I have a public service announcement. This is something very, very important that's dear to my heart, and I want everybody to pay attention. Do you guys see this pile of dirt right here that this kid is kicking right now? Okay, this pile of dirt came from this walkway that, for some reason, kids really like to pull out clods of dirt. So I patched it up, and it'll eventually crack again. But if you're here practicing, and you see a kid, and he's taking his hands or he's digging, and he's pulling out like the whole thing, tell him to stop for me. That'd be awesome, because that is really annoying. So I didn't shovel that dirt today. I was going to shovel the dirt over there, and I totally forgot. But I don't know. That's just been on my mind. That's 7 out of 8. There's 8. Okay, here we go. Isabella, to the number 1, please. Deegan on the number 2. Colson, you're going to be lined up on the number 3. Isaac on the number 4. I think this is Isaac that's coming. This looks like Isaac. Okay, very good.
Isaac Fast.
Daniel Yoder on the number 5. Yoder, Daniel Yoda. There we go.
Daniel Yoder.
Calvin, you're going to be on the number 7. Or 6, I'm sorry. Gosh, I'm all over the place. The other Daniel Lures, you're going to be on the number 7. Perfect. And Paul, for some reason, the computer decided to put you last. It's not an 8 scale. It's a plastic Typhon. I don't allow the metal Typhons, but the plastic Typhon, that's fine. I don't care. We've had discussions about that before, so. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Jacob, why don't you go over here to help out? Because we've had way more crashes over here than I thought. So come on over here. There's 2 cones. You take one and he takes one. Take that one. There you go. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, beautiful. I love our Plex Spec starts. It's my favorite. Isabella's like, get me out of here. track's still technically an 8-scale track. We had it for the last round of the 8-scale series. So some of the jumps are kind of big for you guys.
25.8.
Oh, God.
27.5.
Good job. That little man is no fear. That is Paul Yoder from last to first.
34.8.
Mixing up with Daniel and Isabella.
38.8. 39.8. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Isabella McMullen in first place, followed by Daniel Lures in second place, followed by Paul Yoder in third place. 35.2. 39.8. 50 flat.
Paul, Daniel, Izzy,
41.3.
Daniel Yoder in the 4. Lost Isaac right away. Oh, got to put that blue buggy on the other side. Put him on the other side.
$135.6. 35 flat. $36.7.
The 2 buggies, Paul and Isabella now, 1 and 2.
$114.8. 50.4.
Daniel's going to drop to the 3 spot.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Yoder in first place, followed by Isabella McMullen in second place, followed by Daniel Lures in third place. 49.2. 42.6. 38.7. 36.6.
Oh, man. Marshall's staying busy. We got 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. This is heat 3 of 4 Plex Spec heats. It's the 2 buggies, Paul and Isabella, both of them on 9-lap runs. Paul's on a 9 at 02. Isabella's on a 9:35. Daniel here on an 8 at 09. That would be first, second, and third going into the first round so far. We got 1 more heat to go, of course, but still. Oh, that was awesome. Wall right, and he lands it.
43.5.
That was sick.
58.4. 40 flat.
That was Colson.
40.9. 46.4.
Going upside down helps out.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Yoder in first place, followed
Marshall's
by
staying really busy out there.
Followed by Daniel Lewis
Paul getting hung up a little bit.
36.2.
Isabella's not that far back. Watch it straight.
40.7.
2 things you got to do in Plex Spec to make the A main and possibly win is not crash a lot and keep your car in one piece. Not necessarily in that order. First, keep your car in one piece, and then not crash a lot.
43 flat.
Paul out in front. This Wickersham getting in a little bit of trouble.
50.6.
Isabella in the 2. Still would be first and second.
102 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul
1
Yoder
minute
in
left to
first
go.
place, followed by Isabella McMullen in second place, followed by Daniel Lures in third place. 111.8. 42.9. 35.3. 46.3.
How about Daniel Yoder? He's on a 7 flat, just outside of the top 8.
36.8. 41.1.
For a couple hours just to see if anything's there. It's supposed to be like 70. I know.
43.1.
That's a good lap for Colson. That's one of his best.
31.5. 28.3. 44.4.
8 seconds. Keep it going.
55.6.
Deegan, you just made your last lap. Daniel, you are done. 4th place. Isabella's going to get second.
42.8. Isabella McMullen done.
Still got most of the field. Hang on to it.
51.5 Calvin Wickersham done. 35.2 Paul Yoder done. 37.4 Daniel Lewis done. 41.8 Daniel Yoder done.
And
51.5
that's it.
Colson
And we've got
Chadwell
one
done.
more. Here comes Deegan.
36.5
Done. Everybody's
Deegan
done.
Harder
Nice
done.
job. Let's bring back
All
those
drivers are
transponders.
race
Last
is
qualifier
completed.
coming up for Plex Spec. Last heat of Plex Spec coming up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get back those transponders. Got people waiting. Got our last heat of Plex Spec for round number 1 coming up. We're a little behind schedule, but I had to take that phone call with my wife. Otherwise, she'd get really mad at me. So. Let's get this last heat going. Mean our marshals out there. Look at you guys. You're already heading up there. That's great. That's fantastic. We got Jacob, Dan, Matthew, Jeff, Ryan, John, Tessa, and Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Park them. Just park them over here in the corner. Park them over here in the corner. We'll get you gridded up and I'll get your transponder set. Just park them over here in the corner, just like we always do. No mas. No more laps.
Jacob Yoder.
After this, we're going to burn through those 3 heats. We got 4-wheel drives, stock buggies, and trucks. A lot of guys running back-to-back. It's just kind of the way it is. We could use some plexers to help marshal.
Ryan Henson.
So if you're not doing anything, want to help us out, that'd be great. After the heats are over, I'm going to order food, blow the track off, and then we'll get back to it. I see 4 out of 8. Let's get them over there. Next Friday, we're going to be pulling pipe after the races are over. So if you got time, you want to hang out and help pull the pipe off the track, That'd be a huge help. As we're going to do a complete and huge track change, we're going to paint the back wall so it doesn't look terrible anymore. Got to clean some stuff. We're going to paint the infield the week after that. Nice blue color. It's going to look really good. Grab that one, Isabella. Isabella, grab that one. Okay, there's 6 out of 8. And should have one more.
Dan Nielsen.
Perfect. All right. Jacob Yoda, head on down to the number 1. Here, why don't we cut the track? Drive him over here to Isabella, and she's going to put him on the other side for you. Yeah. Put him on the other side. Just stay over there near the pipe, and everybody's going to drive over. Okay. Dan, you're next. You're on the number 2. Nice. Matthew, you're going to be on the number 3. Look at all you guys with the lights up front. I like it. Jeff, you're on the number 4.
Jeff Wickersham.
Perfect. Ryan Henson, you're going to be the number 5. I am so sorry, guys. John, you're going to be on the number 6. In the dune buggy.
John Trapletti.
Tessa, going to be on the number 7. And Lucy will be on the number 8.
Tessa Trapletti.
Apparently, the computer does not know that it's Women's Month. It's the end of Women's Month. Actually, it's March, right? Yeah, the girls are in the back. The computer's like, screw you guys, you're in the back. I was trying to make a joke. Didn't come out as funny as I thought. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. That's so far one of the cleaner starts we've had up until about right there. Got to point in the right direction. Try to point him in the right direction. Close enough. Up front, got one of ours with the lights on. I think that's Matthew.
21.1.
Yes, it is. Henson.
26 flat.
Tripletti.
30.2. 33.8. 33.9. 37.3. 37.3.
Uh-oh. Where did Dan's truck? Oh, there's Dan's truck.
43.4.
We got him. All right, we're off to the races. Matthew up front. Pretty sure that is Jacob in the number 2.
38 flat.
The 4-wheel drive, but these
After
guys are
1
missing
minute,
that back
the
jump.
top
It's a little
drivers are
tough
Matthew
back there,
Phillips in
for
first
sure.
Place, followed by John Trapletti in second place.
Yeah, it's
followed by
Jacob and
Yoder
John.
in third place. 34.1. 38.7.
Lucy up to the 4.
41.9.
Ryan in the 5. Comes Dan.
38.6.
Kind of a rough start for Dan. He's getting back into it. And that bright yellow Centon. Oh, back behind you. Perfect. Oh, man, your leader getting a little wonky, getting a little crazy. No marshal needed, though.
101.4.
That's Yoder getting around him, though. That's for the
flat.
lead.
45 flat.
Oh, he gets turned around, that big jump, that big initial jump. It's tough.
45.7.
Comes Henson.
40.6.
Ryan Henson now up to the 4. I think Dan's going to come around in the 5.
The top drivers are Jacob Yoder in first place.
2 down, 3 minutes left.
Place, followed by John
Very
Trapletti
busy
in third
heat
place.
here
40
of
flat.
Flex Spec
59.7.
beginner. Jacob up front, pulling away now. Matthew still in the 2. Getting a little air underneath of that slash, though.
42.2. 150 flat. . 56.1.
Tessa coming around, getting a good lap. Here comes John. John right now in the 3. I think that's Dan right behind him. That's the 3 and the 4. Trying to get over that big first jump.
48.8.
Ryan Henson's right there for that position, but Jacob Yoder pulling away. He has TQ'd Plex Spec before. He's on a 9.5 flat.
After 3 minutes, 1
That's
second.
Lucy.
The top drivers are Jacob Yoder
Second
in first
place, Matthew Phillips
followed by
coming
Matthew
around on
Phillips in
9:31.
second
That'd be good enough for
followed by
top
John
3.
Trapleti in third place. 52 flat.
This is our last qualifier of round number 1 of Plex Spec. Should be able to burn right through these next couple of heats. Everybody's got transponders for the most part.
34.7. 43.9.
Oh, gaggle of cars coming around.
41.6. 101.8. 57.2. 57.8.
Matthew's going to be about 16 seconds behind that green four-wheel drive buggy. That's about half the track. You can see Jacob on the backside right now. Going to miss a little bit, though, but it's four-wheel drive. It's fine.
31.7.
Barely making the jump. This time he doesn't make it. He's going to need a Marshall.
56.4. 37 flat.
Under a minute left to go here in our final qualifier of Plex Spec for round number 1. Round number 2 is probably going to happen about 8:30. The way things are looking.
41.4. 44.3. 42.8.
That's Dan.
3.9.
Matthew in the 2 spot. Dan's a little ways behind John. That'd be the next battle, I think. Actually, Ryan Henson is actually up into the 4 now. So there's your leader in the all-green four-wheel drive buggy, just not quite making it. John's going to be solidly in the 3 spot, rolling that first big jump. That is a big jump.
38.3.
Ryan doing a great job. Great job with the 2-wheel drive. B5M.
53.8.
Lucy coming around for her last lap. 5 seconds. Got a couple lighted up trucks. Who's going to make it? Nobody. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done.
42.1 Matthew Phillips done. 45 flat Dan Nielsen done. 31.9
Jacob's going to take the TQ.
54.1 Jeff Wickersham done.
907. John's going to be in the top 5 as well. So we got 1st, 3rd, and 5th from this heat. Here comes a couple more. We got Lucy and then Ryan Henson. Ryan Henson going to get an 8-lap run. He's going to be 11th out of 31 cars. Nice job. All right, let's get those transponders back.
The race is complete.
We need officially race number 7 out here to marshal and some volunteers. Some volunteer marshals would be great. We should have 3 marshals, and we're going to need like 4 more. So if you're not doing anything, that'd be great. I need my transponders back, and I'm going to go get my car. So don't break anything. Don't break them before you race them. Don't stop on the straightaway, guys. Emerson, be careful. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Transponders, transponders, transponders. We got Andrew, Josh, me, Anthony, the other Josh, and Emerson. Let's get checked in. I'm going to go get my car here as soon as I get all my transponders back. Get all my transponders back in the bin before we can start this race. All transponders back in the bin.
Alex Sturgeon.
All right, let's bring him over, guys. I got some transponders to fix up, and then we'll get this someone started. Everybody bring him over, please. Everybody bring him over.
Josh Havens. Legend.
We need Andrew and Anthony. Help, help. We got one stuck on the pipe, guys. Help us out. Dude. I think that's Josh McMullen. How about Anthony Santee? He's going to make it? He left? Well, that's weird. All right, bring him over, please. I need Andrew to get checked in. I got to run this thing on automatic, so we got to get going. Dude, your steering's, are you on the wrong model? Okay, all right. Let's, it's going to go Josh, me, the other Josh, and Emerson. So Havens first, me, McMullen, and then Emerson. We're down to 4 of us. So it's going to go in automatic, so listen up for it.
Less than 5. $27.8. 25.2. 25.9. 31.9. 24.9. 26.3. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 31.8. 27.6. 25.2. 25.8. 28.7. 105.3. 35 flat. 25.3. 26.2. 28.8. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 29.6. 24.8. 25.1. 32 flat. 27.6. 24.9. 29.3. 30 flat. 44.5. 27.5. 25.3. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 25.7. 32.3. 28.1. 34.9. 27.5. 26 flat. 27.8. 28.5. 25.4. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 25.8. 45.3. 28 flat. 25.2. 27.9. 25.3. 29.8. 25.6. 27.7. 27.8. 25.1. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 28.3. 26 flat. 27.6. 31.6. 26.1. 32.3. 28.2. 27 flat. 25.8. 33.6. 25.6. 27.2 Josh Havens done. 25.7 Alex Sturgeon done. 45.3. 31.8 Legend done. 25 flat Emerson Sturgeon done. $29.8 Andrew Thomas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Emerson with 15, 624. I got 1404. Josh with 13. The other Josh with 12, and Andrew got back out there with 10. We need whatever we can get for marshals. There's a few people that are not running two-wheel drive. I need you to get out there to marshal. Emerson, don't leave before you marshal, please. You can leave after you corner marshal.
Legend.
We got Riley, TJ, Andrew, Josh, and Anthony. Andrew and Josh running back to back. So we need whatever we can get out there for marshals for this one, please. A couple volunteers wouldn't hurt. That'd be great. A couple volunteers would be great.
Riley Filbert. One minute to the start of the race.
Don't break him before you race him. Here comes Emerson. We need lots of marshals. Who can help me out? We got, we're going to be pretty short tonight in the regular non-plex spec classes out there. I guess Anthony Santi's not here, so. Josh is heading out there. We need one in the far corner over there after that double. They like to crash there sometimes. You can kind of cover that back roller double.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Andrew Thomas.
All right, let's bring him around. Let's bring him around. We want to get round 2 started at 8:30. That's only 20 minutes away, so bring him around. Number laps, number laps, number laps, number laps, number laps, number laps, number laps. No more laps. It's going to go Riley first. Here we go. Marshals, pay attention. TJ. Andrew. And Josh. There it is. Everybody's on the clock. Let's get her done. Guys in stock buggy, probably going to have to go a little wider than your brain's telling you to go on this first jump, I'm thinking. Mod guys can cut it close, but we have to be on full gas.
27.8. 30.1.
We're going to blow the track off again, too. That'll help a little bit, I think.
32.2.
Usually gets better on round 2 when we get into Friday nights.
25.7. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place.
Riley running the mod out front, 14 flat. TJ on a 13.03, Andrew on a 12.01, Josh on a 12.01. It's kind of a shakedown night, usually for us.
33.1. 32.2. 29.1. 26.9.
Good lap there for TJ. I think jumping to the corner definitely is faster out there when you on that wall jump. Just doing it both ways. It's kind of different.
26.7. 36.2.
Middle, middle, middle.
37.6. 30.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place.
Riley's on a 14,
TJ's
TJ's on a 13, Andrew and Josh on 11s. Get it's Family Friday Off-Road. Nobody's any good, nobody cares. For these guys, it's all about
30.5.
just getting some track time, getting back into the swing of dirt after a long season of carpet.
27.8. 30 flat.
Next year, there's only going to be 9 carpet races total. No, 10 if you count the crash in.
28 flat.
Be best 5 out of 7 for the syndicate. And then the instead of a triple scoop, it's going to be a double dip.
26.3.
And then the crash in.
29.6.
Should be really good.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. $26.6.
240 left to go in this one.
28.2. 29.5. 26.3. 26.2. 107.4. 33.3. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 26 flat.
1421.
28.3.
TJ on a 1301. Josh is on a 12. Andrew's on a 10. Going to run some trucks, then we'll very quickly blow the track off again and get back to it.
27.1. 26.7. 26.7. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 37.1. 27.3. 42.9.
'Plexspec Heat 1, you guys are going to be up in about 15 minutes, hopefully. So be ready, 15, 20 minutes. We're shooting for about 8:30-ish.
32.8. 30.6. 29 flat. 26.8.
2 seconds. TJ sending it back there.
26.2. TJ Williams done.
You're done. 1301 for TJ.
30.8. 38.3. Andrew Thomas done. 28.8. Riley Filbert done.
Waiting on the yellow buggy of Josh. He got one more. Josh got one more. Marshall, stay out there. He got one more. He just got the extra lap right at the end. I mean, just. There it is.
Legend done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
We got some trucks, and then we're done with round one. Emerson, just be safe. Don't T-bone anybody and flip them over. Okay. I did that once. That was not a good thing. Race number 7, Josh, Andrew, TJ. Andrew running back to back to back. That's got to be stressful. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. After this, we'll take hardly any break. We're going to blow the track off again, and then we're going to get right back to Plexspec. Oh, yeah. I got paid today. I'm going to splurge and order some Domino's. Domino's. Domino's.com. Domino's.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Domino's.com. Josh, Andrew, TJ. There's
Josh
Josh.
Haven.
Yep. Yep. Do. I don't know. Do.
Less than 5.
Oh God, don't listen to that. I did it again. We got 3 trucks out there yet? I see 2. There's 3. Do I want Philly cheesesteak tots, cheddar bacon tots, or melty 3 cheese tots? Cheddar bacon, there's no question.
Andrew Thomas.
All right, one more lap, then we'll bring you around. One more lap, then we'll bring you around.
TJ Williams.
All right, here we go. It's going to go. Josh, Andrew, TJ. Here we go. Andrew. And TJ. Sounds like, I don't think Will's racing truck this year, and I don't think Emerson is either, so everybody's kind of starting to gear up for this year's campaign, Pro Tech Race, Summer Series, INS. There's going to be a couple classes that'll be pretty open.
32.4. 29.6. 28.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place.
So TJ, Andrew, Josh.
Second place,
It's going to be a grudge match tonight
Josh
between these
Havens in
3. The
third
good news
place.
is they all will get some Plex bucks.
30.2. 28.5. 38.2. 29.7. 28.4. 31.8.
No. Dude, it's confusing enough.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 31.5. 33 flat.
TJ, Andrew, Josh, this is the last qualifier. We're going to blow off the track right after this, and we'll get right back to it. Plex Spec Heat 1. Still looking probably about 8:35, hopefully. I'm going to very quickly run my car inside and throw it on the charger, my brand new high-tech charger. Somebody's got to buy my Stampede inside so that my wife doesn't yell at me for buying that charger.
31.2.
I sold my old charger for $100. If I sell my Stampede, that covers that charger. It all works out. everything works out.
After 3 minutes 1 second,
TJ,
the top drivers
Andrew,
are TJ
Josh.
Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 29.3, 46.5.
Can't believe nobody wants my Kyosho bag
30.4.
yet. It's a classic. Kyosho just doesn't have the name recognition it used to. TJ looking pretty good.
30.3.
13.619 pace. That little
30 flat.
tabletop's got a very short lip on it. You got to be squared up on
36.2.
it just right to land where you want to land.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 30.5.
We got 3 straight weeks of racing ahead of us, too. We got
30.1.
tonight, and then next Friday, and then the following Friday after that will be the first race on the
39.2.
brand new layout. Everything's going to be different. It's going to take about 5 days, but it's going to be awesome. Everything's going to get a new can of
30.5.
paint. The back wall is going to be painted a different color. We're going to freshen up all these other walls that we have. Tom Smith might bring his pressure washer, might try to clean some of the dirt off the walls, get it a little brighter in here. That'll help. That's what we did last year.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed
1
by Andrew
minute.
Thomas in second place, followed by
TJ
Josh
on a
Havens in
13,
third place.
Andrew on a 12,
38.1.
Josh on a 10.
28.6. 59.2. $29.3.
20
36.8.
seconds.
29.2.
Oh, this is a funny meme. This is one of the funniest memes I've seen in a long time. I got to show this to a friend of mine.
29.1.
Keep going. Don't break it. You got one more lap. Andrew's going to be done.
30.2. Andrew Thomas done.
And it looks like Josh pulled it off. So TJ's got one more lap here. Track's tough. It's still an 8-skill track officially, so jumps are a little longer. Track's got a lot of character built into it, little divots here and there.
28.6.
All right, there it
TJ
is.
Williams done. The race is completed.
Round 2, we're looking at 10 minutes, hopefully, about 10 minutes. All right, race number 1, start getting your transponders. Race number 1, we need race number 4 out here to corner marshal. Let's go. Let's do it. It is 8:35. Race number 4 out here to marshal. Race number 1, let's get going. Andy, Steve, Matthew, Macklin, Ethan, Carson, Luke. Let's go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, Domino's is on their way. I can see the car. That's so cool. Black number 10.
Andy Harder.
What'd you say? Didn't see that. Thanks, Nick. In fact, let me get on YouTube again because we were off doing stuff. Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Race number 1. Race number 1. Race number 1. Andy, Steve, Matthew, Macklin, Ethan, Kaysen, Luke. Let's get out there and park them in the corner so we can get started. Look at race number 4. You guys are all out there to marshal. That's awesome. No more laps. Park them in the corner. No more laps. Park them in the corner. No more laps. Park them. Get them over to the corner and park them.
Steve Eichler.
No more laps. No more laps. I see 5. I see 6. Here's number 7. Right in front of me. Okay. Hang on a second here. Hang on. Hello? Yep, cool. Thank you. Andy, you're on the number 1. Head on down, please. Steve Eichler, you're on the number 2. Matthew, you're going to be on the number 3. Talborg.
Matthew Talborg.
Okay. Back up, please, Ford Ranger. Keep backing up. Okay, Macklin on the number 4. Okay, very good. Ethan on the number 5. Kaysen on the number 6. And Luke on the number 7. All right, guys. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Round 2 underway. Right now, to make the A main, unless a whole bunch of people leave, it's going to be Steve Eichler's 8 at 5:21 on the bubble. That is the last person in the A main as of this moment. Oh, oh boy. Nice. They're duking it out. I think that's Macklin. No, it's not. That's going to be Ethan. Remember, Ethan led the first one for half the race.
30.3. 33.
Kaysen moves up into the 2 spot. Oh, Matthew's truck is busted.
38.3.
Big time busted.
40.6.
So Ethan up front, Kaysen in the 2. That's going to move, I believe, maybe Andy up to the 3, Steve to the 4. And then Macklin and Luke.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ethan Farrington in first place, followed by Matthew Tallborg in second place, followed by Kaysen Wickersham in third place.
Ethan crossed the stripe, spinning out a little bit, gets going again. No harm, no foul.
38.6. 39.3. 38.7.
So Andy up to the 2, Stephen to 3, Kaysen to the 4, Macklin to the 5. And they're bouncing around. Here comes Luke. Helps out. Put that one on the other side. Ah, it's there we go. We got it. There's your leader, Ethan. Again, squidding out over that first jump, but gets going again. It's slick right there tonight. Actually, it's been slick there ever since we put that jump there, to be honest with you. Andy and Steve still second and third. Macklin now up to 4th. It looks like Kaysen is needing some marshals back there. He gets going again.
In first place,
drives it in deep. Roller double.
Followed by Steve Eichler in third place.
Oh, hang on to her.
56.5. $36.9.
Ethan on 9 at 5:15. That is good enough for third overall right now. How about Steve coming up? Steve's also looking to improve his time.
40.
And Andy, too. Those 3 are still in the A main as of right now. Macklin coming around. He's close to making the A main. Right now, he'd be 11th. Oh, no. The beam gets smacked. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Good job.
After 3 minutes, 1 second.
Wow, that thing is still in one piece after hitting the beam.
Followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Andy Harder.
That's
in
great.
third place. 52.6.
2 minutes to go. Eichler's in trouble. Gets going again. Andy to the 2. Steve to 3. Macklin to the 4. That is second, third, and fourth. Doing a great job.
35.4.
Trying to make the A main. Trying to make that top 8. That's what we're looking at for the moment. It's going to be close. Kaysen's not too far away.
45.8.
Looks like Macklin and Kaysen might see themselves in the B main. We got 1 minute to go.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
Macklin makes another lap.
In first place,
there's Andy and Steve. That's the race for second and third.
Followed by Steve Eichler
they got 45 seconds.
41.3.
So one more lap after this one.
37.8.
That's what it's looking like. Ethan's got this one in the bag. All he's got to do is decide whether or not it's paper or plastic. Depends on which state you're in.
$44 flat.
Kaysen's going to get one more. Oh, right here. Hello. 20 seconds. That's your leader putting a lap on the
flat.
field.
39 flat.
Here comes Steve.
47.4.
So your goal, sir. Oh, yeah, there's your pen. Oh, Jesus. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. Thank you. Cross line, you're going to be done.
40.1.
Kaysen's done. Ethan's going to get a 9 at 5:20. That'd be good enough for second. Andy, an 8 at 25. He is going to be 9th. Waiting on
39.5.
Stephen Macklin. There it is.
207.8.
Right now, Ethan moves up into the A main position.
The race is completed.
Let's get all those transponders back and get out there right away to Marshall, please. Transponders back. Get out there right away to Corner Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
We need those transponders back, guys. Hurry up. Get out there to Marshall. Let's keep this going. I need 4 more. Okay, good deal. They're all back. Perfect. That's what we like. All right, what do we got? Green number 3. That's you.
Less than 5.
Todd, you are blue 7. Okay. I'm going to give you. I'll give you that one instead. You're blue 6. Sean, there you go. Thanks, sir. Thank you.
Sterling Havens.
All right. I think all the transponders are took. Let's get you guys out there to the corner, please, as quickly as you can. I'm going to eat some tater tots.
Matthew Loper.
No more laps. Just bring him to the corner. Bring him to the corner.
Sean Olander. Todd Henson. Chris Henson.
I see 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Got 2 more, and then we'll get you lined up. Get out there as quickly as you can.
Jacob Talborg.
Okay. Chris, you're on the number 1. Jacob, you're on the number 2. Sean, you're on the number 3. Matthew Loper on the number 4. Nick on the number 5.
Nick Chadwell.
Todd on the number 6. Sterling will be on the number 7. And Luke going to be on the number 10.
Luke Anderson.
Or 8, whatever. Yeah, I approve officially of the loaded tater tots from Domino's. Those are really good. Here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Couple guys going upside down, including your leader. But Talborg going to lead the first lap. Got to put him on the other side. He's got to count. There you go. Perfect.
29 flat. 31.2. 33.3. 33.8. 36.4. 37.8.
Jacob, Chris, Nick, Todd, Sean, Matt, Sterling, and Luke.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Talborg in first place, followed by Chris Henson in second place.
Jake's got Chris all over him. That's for the lead.
38.7. 35.6. 38.2. $46.9. 54.3. 54.9. 33.3. 35.2. 38.2. 113.6. 123.3.
Jacob being hounded by Chris. That is a 4x4 slash versus a two-wheel drive buggy.
Jacob Talborg in first place, followed by Chris
And Jacob
Henson in
goes on his
second
lid.
followed by Nick
Chris
Chadwell
is
in
going to
third
sneak
place.
by. That is for the lead.
34.3.
Jacob's right there. Jacob a little fast, a little long.
37.6.
This corner very slick down here.
52.6. 50.2. $47.9.
Jacob outmotored Chris on the straightaway, but Chris
44.7.
staying a little cleaner. Tiptoeing over that center diagonal jump. Coming up, he's going to lead another lap. Jacob's going to get wonky. He's going to need a marshal.
38.9.
Oh, so is Chris. Middle, middle, middle. Eichler's all over it.
46.9. After 3 minutes,
Uh-oh.
the top drivers are Chris Henson in first place, followed by Jacob
He might have
Talborg
lost
in
steering.
second place, followed by Nick Chadwell in third place.
Maybe.
39.7. 103.1. 58.4.
Well, that's a bummer.
10.1.
I think the good news is Chris is already in the A main, but Jacob's going to have a huge lead now. Jacob, Nick,
51.7.
Sean, Matt, Luke, Todd, Sterling. 120 left to go. I got 2 more boneless nuggets here.
43.1. 45.3. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Tallborg in first place, followed by Chris Henson in second place, followed by
Watch
Nick
the straightaway.
in third place. 51.7. 50 flat.
Nobody's coming. That's okay.
47.8.
40 seconds. This one getting kind of crazy here at the end.
$49.2. 37.3. 252.1.
Oh, dang it.
46.8.
2, 1. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Woo.
48.6. Todd Henson done. 105.3. Luke Anderson done. 41.1. Jacob Tallborg done.
Couple more to finish. Couple more finish here.
49.4. Nick Chadwell done.
Here comes Sean. There you go.
53.9.
And we'll just call
Sean
Sterling
Olander
done. There he is.
101.8. Sterling Havens
All right, let's get
done.
all those transponders back
drivers are
and get out
finished.
there right over to Marshall. Jacob took that one, 8-13. That gets him up to 5th overall. Right now, Chris Henson will drop to the bubble with 2 more heats to go. Let's get all those transponders back. Heat 3 coming up. Transponders, get those transponders back to me right now.
race is
Transponders,
completed.
get those transponders back to me right now.
Isabella McMullen.
Green number 9. Here we go. Great, thank you. Lewis, Brandon Lewis. Point number 2. Isaac. Isaac. We'll give you who do we have instead? Alvin. Number 1. Egan. Egan is in number 4. This one. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Let's get checked in and park him to the corner. Let's get him parked in the corner. Yoda. Daniel, black number 8. That's you right there. Let's get him parked over in the corner so we
1
can get
minute to
heat number
start of the
3
race.
started. I'm going to finish off my tater tots.
Less than 5.
Get him in the corner. There's 5.
Calvin Wickersham.
We need
Daniel
6,
Yoder.
7, and 8. There's 8 of you. There's number 6. There's number 7. We're just missing 1. Only need not. They need to give me a fork next time.
Paul Yoder.
That's my only complaint. Paul, head on down to number 1, please. Paul Yoder, number 1. Isabella, you're on number 2. Daniel Lewis on the number 3.
Daniel Lewis.
Yoder, Daniel Yoder on the number 4. Calvin going to be on the number 5. Colson on the number 6. Deegan on the number 7.
Deegan Harder.
And Isaac on the number 8.
Isaac Fast.
Okay. Here we go. Maybe. What is going on? All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. I think that's Daniel out in front. Oh, Paul's going to sneak in there and take that.
22.9.
But the Yoder's 1 and 2.
26.
Isabella in the 3.
30.8.
There's Calvin.
34.8.
Oh, help us out.
$43.8.
Waiting on Isaac.
44.1.
Get his first lap, and everybody's around. Your leader, bright orange buggy. Ooh, gets a little out of sorts back there, lands it. Isabel in the 2.
35.9. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Yoder in first place, followed by Daniel Yoder in second place, followed by Isabella McMullen in third place.
Here comes Yoda.
35.4.
That one's bouncing off the walls. That's pretty cool.
47.2. 40.3. 29.3.
Oh, no.
45.3.
Isaac's truck is an unhappy camper tonight.
42.1. 34.7. 39 flat.
Look at Isabella getting around for the lead. They're going to be coming up to the tail end of the lead lap of Plexbeck. That's always fun. More of them bouncing off the back.
41.8. 43.8. 44.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Isabella McMullen in first place, followed by Paul Yoder in second place, followed by Daniel Yoder in third place.
Nope. There you go. Good job.
48.5.
That was Deegan.
33.3.
Paul takes the lead back. Oh, Paul's upside down in the middle.
49.5.
Here comes a whole gaggle of buggies.
39.6.
Isabella's back in the game. Right now, your top 2 are in front of the current TQ. Help up, middle.
35.3.
up top. Paul, 905. TQ, 907.
.43 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Yoder in first place, followed by Isabella McMullen in second place.
2 minutes to go. Paul, Isabella, Daniel Lewis, Colson, Deegan,
4.7.
Daniel, Calvin.
.32.3.
Paul's actually picking up time. He's on 902. Uh-oh. Not anymore.
.37.6. 149.7. 48.5.
You heard it. 1 minute left. Paul, Isabella,
39.8.
Daniel, Colson, Deegan, Calvin, Daniel Yoder. We got 1 minute left to go here in heat number 3. One more heat of Plex Spec, and then we'll determine who's in what mains. Everybody gets a main event, so you don't have to leave tonight if you don't want to. But if you are, let me know so that I can kind of scrub you from the program and make things a little easier on us.
37.7.
Comes a whole bunch of them.
45.9. 44.4. 41.1. 33.1.
Oh, Paul's off that TQ. Looks like Jacob might hang on to this after all.
.34.3. .101.1 Deegan Harder done. 35.2 Daniel Lewis done. 36.2 Paul Yoder done. 43.5 Colson Chadwell done.
Waiting on Isabella and Calvin, I think. Isabella and Calvin. Here comes Isabella.
33.9 Isabella McMullen done.
Oops.
101.6
There it is. Everybody's done. I got you. Everybody's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right, let's bring back those transponders.
The race is completed.
Bring back those transponders. Daniel Lewis moves up a bunch of spots, gets right now into the 6th position for the main event, for the A-main event. Let's bring back those transponders, please.
Dan Nielsen.
It's stuck. I wouldn't do that. You're going to blow up your truck. It's going to go boom. The diffs are going to go, nope, I'm done. Kaboom. Kablooey. 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 Final qualifier, Plex Spec. Jacob, Matt, John, Ryan, Dan, Lucy, Jeff, and Tessa. And then we got 3 heats to get through, and we'll get to the mains. I think we're going to be starting the mains before 10 o'clock. The way things are looking. Again, if you're leaving, make sure you let me know so I can clean up the race program a little bit, tighten things up. Transponders. We talking about transponders, yo. Do 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 do
Less than
do
5.
do do. Don't listen to that. No, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lucy. Do 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 do. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's get out there and park them in the corner so we can get you gridded up. And once I see all 8 of you out there, we're going to go. Unless you break, then that's your fault. So I'm really excited that I was able to get tickets to go see my favorite band, My Morning Jacket, at Red Rocks in August. It's the last date on the tour, August 25th. It's a Saturday.
Lucy Trapletti.
So my wife and I are going to leave Friday, hang out, watch a show Saturday, come back Sunday. It's going to be really good. But it's in August, so it's like 5 months away. I can't wait. I was pretty bummed out. I signed up to get the chance for pre-sale tickets, and it was rows like 1 through 20, so it's pretty far up front, and I didn't get picked out of the lottery, so I was pretty dejected. Like I haven't been broken up with in 24 years because my wife and I have been together for 23, so that's what it felt like. It felt like somebody had broke up with me when I didn't get picked to get my tickets, my upfront tickets to see my favorite band at Red Rocks. But then they had a fan club pre-sale tickets, and I was able to get row 30. So it ended up being okay. There's
Ryan
7.
Henson.
We'll start getting you gridded up, I think. Here comes one more. We missing some marshals from the last one? Should have been 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2. Jacob Yoder, you're on the number 1. Head on down, please.
Jacob Yoder.
Matthew, you're on the number 2.
Matthew Phillips.
John, you're on the number 3. Ryan, you're on the number
Jeff Wickersham.
4. Dan on the number 5. Lucy on the number 6. Jeff on the number 7, and Tessa on the number 8.
Tessa Trapletti.
All right, I need the rest of my marshals officially. We need somebody over here on the 1 cone. Let's see. Sterling, come over here. Nope, never mind. Stay where you're at. Stay there. There, that works out. All right, here we go. Last qualifier for Plex Spec of the night. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. It was about this time 3 weeks ago, where a young man decided to go out there and marshal halfway through his race, and he broke his leg soon after. So don't do that.
21.8.
Matthew, very quickly
flat.
up to the front.
26.1. 28 flat. 29.5. 31.3.
Here come the girls. One of them.
35.5.
Comes Ryan.
38.3.
Matthew up front right now. Oh, my goodness. The pace kind of skewed. First lap's pretty quick. Let's see what happens. This could change up a lot of stuff. Oh, your leader cannot quite get that jump back there. He just can't quite keep that
After
truck
1 minute, the top
from
drivers are Matthew Phillips in first
going
place,
over.
followed by Jacob Yoder in second
That's
place.
your top three
followed by
going to
Tessa
that
Trapani
first
in
big
third place.
double.
38.6.
You got to just line it up.
34.9. 34.2.
John's coming up the hill.
47.6.
Oh, another one upside down. Get him, get him. Get him, get him. Get him, it's broke. Just put it down. Just put it down. It's broke. There's nothing you can do about it. Yep, that's fine. Keep your eye out for other cars.
58.1.
If it's broke, it's broke. Not a lot you can do about it.
45.1.
All right, so Jacob and Matthew, once again, your top two. Dan, John, Lucy, Ryan, Tessa, and Jeff. There's your leader in that green
After 2
buggy.
minutes,
Almost
the top drivers are Jacob
whacked
Yoder
to Marshall.
in first place, followed by Matthew Phillips in second place, followed by Dan Nielsen in third place. 31.6. 48.6. 42.9. 44.1. 53.2. 36.5. 32.5. 41.5. 34.2. 40.7. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Yoder in first place, followed by Dan Nielsen in second place, followed by Matthew Phillips in third place. 43 flat. 30.5. 103.8. 39.9.
1.5 minutes left to go. Jacob, Dan, Matthew,
32.6.
John, Ryan, Lucy, Tessa, and Jeff. It looks like quite a few. You're going pretty
flat.
fast. Let's see.
37.9.
1 minute left to go.
47.3.
Quite a few of you guys. We're going to move up a little bit. Let's see if it works
4 minutes,
out.
1 second. The top drivers are Jacob Yoder in first place, followed by Dan Nielsen in second place, followed by Matthew Phillips in third place. 36.9.
Got a long lap there for
34.2.
Jacob, but still held on the lead.
51.
40 seconds left to go.
37.6. 55.5. 38.7. 33.1. 39.6. 39.8.
Everybody made the line.
37.5.
Right there, Ryan, you're the first one done. Cross the line, you will be done.
.4 Jacob Yoder done. 57 flat Lucy Trapletti done. 40.1 Dan Nielsen done. 112.7 Matthew Phillips done. 40.6 John Trapletti done.
Just waiting on one more. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Okay.
519.8 Jeff Wickersham done.
Let's get those transponders back. As soon as I get those transponders back, we're going to go with our four-wheel drives. Could use a couple volunteer marshals to help us out here in this one. Everybody from race number 7 needs to get out here and marshal right now. A lot of back-to-back-to-back type people. First things first, though, need our transponders. Transponders, 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 transponders. Still 5 transponders out. Race number 7 out here to Marshall. And some volunteers wouldn't hurt. Couple more transponders, please.
1 minute.
Okay, should be 2 more out. 2 more.
Josh Havens.
I think so. I don't know. We'll find out. Just gotta give me a little bit. I gotta run my car, so.
Legend. Less than 5.
Okay, it's gonna be me, Josh, and Andrew, hopefully. Let me hit false start here, since I forgot to hit pause. There we go. Yay or nay for Andrew? Okay. We need some marshals. We need my race number 7 marshals, the trucks. Or what's left of them. I think it's just TJ. How about some plexers from inside? We need a couple plexers to come out and help so we can get going. I want to start the mains right around 10. The quicker we get people out here to help, the quicker we can get done. Need like 3 more marshals. 3 more. Who's inside not doing anything? Whose car is not broken? Andrew, cross the line for me.
Andrew Thomas.
Perfect. Couple extra quarter marshals? Sweet. All right, Andrew, last lap. I'm going to hit play. And again, it's going to go me, Josh Havens, Legend, and then Andrew. No more laps. Perfect. Thanks, guys. You're awesome.
Less than 5. $26.4. 27.6. 32 flat. 33 flat. 24.9. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 27.1. 30.2. 27.1. 24.9. 27.1. 27.9. 30.4. 25.2. 27 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 28 flat. 26.2. 35.4. 27 flat. 24.7. 28.7. 26.4. 32.2. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 24.8. 27.2. 26.6. 27.7. 25.1. 30.3. 26.7. 24.7. 38.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 27.9. 31.1. 24.9. 34.2. 29.3. 27.3. 24.6. 29 flat. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 26.7. 25.1. 27.4. 26.5. 28.2. 26.6. 27.5. 26.8. 24.8. 27.2. 37.2. 26.6 Andrew Thomas done. 29.2 Alex Sturgeon done. 29.2 Josh Havens done. 31.2 Legend done. All drivers are finished. Transponder 4184481.
Okay, 2 more races, and then we are
The race is
done
concluded.
with qualifying. Got a new speed controller in my 4-wheel drive car. I'm not quite hooked up with the brakes on it yet. Need to get my thing out and mess with it a little bit. Riley, TJ, Josh,
Williams.
Andrew.
Legend.
We need some marshals, some extra marshals for this one as well. I know it's going to be tough, but last 2 races of the night, we just need some extra help. We've got officially 1 from the last one. Got a whole bunch of drivers that are running back to back, so it's kind of is what it is. All right, I got Josh. I got Riley. I got TJ. I see Andrew's
1 minute
heading
to the
out
start of
there.
the
We need to find some corner marshals. We need to find a few more corner marshals. I know it stinks, but we need you. Couple extra
Riley
corner
Filbert.
marshals. These guys don't even crash a lot, but when they do, they're going to want your help. End of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. We definitely need somebody over there. All right, let's bring them around. Gents, let's bring them around.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Yeah, don't listen to that. All right, we're going to get one marshal right in the middle for you, and it's going to be Riley, TJ, Josh, and Andrew. Middle buckets, lots of middle buckets. Look at all those middle buckets you can take up for me. Perfect. And somebody right here. Kids got it. Good job. That's enough. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pay attention. TJ. Josh. And Andrew. Track should be a little bit better. My four-wheel drive wasn't as loose as the first round. It was like trying to drive a wet blanket the first round. I think my diff fluids are all kind of needing to be serviced.
25.8.
I don't think I've touched them since Hobby Action, so probably should do that.
27.4. 29.2. 29.3. 27.3. 27.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 28.9. 30.6. 26.1. 29.3.
'Riley, TJ, Josh, Andrew.
34.6. 29.1. 30.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 34.7. 30 flat.
3:45, let's go
flat.
with this one. Then we got some trucks, and then we are done for the night.
26.5.
For qualifying, not for the mains. I don't even know what I'm saying.
25.4.
TJ actually has fast lap of the race with a 25.4.
28.9. 29.3. 26.3.
In fact, he just did it, and then he crashed. That corner coming onto the front straight is deceiving. It's actually off camber.
After 3 minutes,
So
1
if you
second,
think your car
the top
pushes
drivers
there,
are
it's
Riley Filbert in
because
first place,
it's off
followed
camber.
by
It's
TJ Williams in second place,
very
followed
deceiving.
by Andrew
You think
Thomas
you
in
should
third
be able
place.
to just sort of power around it, but
31.9.
because it's at a weird angle.
29.6. 34 flat. 32.2.
But if you keep it real tight on the pipe, it's not as bad.
27.2. 25.7.
Oh, into the straightaway. Nope, we're good. 2 minutes left to go.
34.9. 39.3. 31.3. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third
This
place.
is 25.1 from
25.1.
Riley to officially claim that fast lap. Got a full day of Saturday speed off-road tomorrow. I think it's going to be a good day. There's quite a few showing up, I think.
26.3.
Probably we'll still have 6 or 7 heats, but they'll probably be full heats, I'm thinking.
25.4.
Should be a good time.
Flat. 26.6. 31.4. 31.6. After 5 minutes 1 second,
Billy.
the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. $30.6. 25.8. 28.5. 37 flat. 28.3. 26.6. 27.3. 35.6.
Time's expired. Don't stop unless it says so.
26.1 Riley Filbert done. 30.8 Legend done.
Just waiting on TJ and Andrew. This should be their final lap. Trucks are up next, then we are done with qualifying. It's 9:43 right now. It means we should be done with that last heat by like 9:52. It'll take me a few minutes to set up the main. I got to run upstairs really fast and make some Plex bucks, so I have them for the Plexers. So we'll probably start those main events for Plex Spec just shortly after 10 o'clock.
The race is complete.
One more race to go. Trucks. Trucks are up. Let's do it. Trucks are up. TJ, Andrew, and Josh.
One minute to the start of the race. Josh Havens.
Oh, Billy. TJ, Andrew, Josh. There's TJ.
Less than 5.
Josh is out there. Oh, geez.
TJ Williams.
There's Andrew. Let's do one more lap and then bring him in so we can get going. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. We're going to be short tonight in these, I guess I could call them regular classes here. One more in the middle would suffice. We got the 2 kids out there. They're not going to crash a whole lot anyways. One more in the middle would be good. TJ, Andrew, Josh. Here we go.
Andrew Thomas.
All right, kiddos, pay attention over there, okay? Here we go. Andrew. Josh. Final qualifier of the night. Mains are coming up. I only got one person that's telling me they're leaving, so it's going to be an action-packed Plex Spec main events. I'm going to run upstairs really fast and get a sheet of Plex Bucks for us, and then we'll get to it.
33.
Doors open tomorrow at 10. Racing starts at 1:30.
33.5.
There's no Supercross this week, is there?
27.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place.
I finally watched my first NASCAR race of the year. I watched the Circuit of America's race. That was entertaining.
.1.
That first corner at the Circuit of Americas is intense for NASCAR drivers.
32.9.
They're trying to drive like all 40-something cars into that first corner, and they're just playing bumper cars the whole way. TJ, Andrew, Josh.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place.
First jump for these
Josh
trucks is pretty
place.
tough, it looks like. Gotta just go wide enough. Your brain's telling you to go really tight on the corner, but you should be about 2 or 3 feet off the pipe so you can turn and burn over that jump. I'm barely making it with my 13.5 four-wheel drive tight.
30.9. 28.8. 32.4. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 29.7. 35.8. 30 flat.
.240 left to go on the clock. It's TJ, Andrew, Josh.
28.1. 30.7. 35.3. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 29.9. 35.8. 34.3. 28.6.
TJ, Andrew, Josh, 1:10 to go.
36.2. 30.5.
Aw.
28.9. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Andrew Thomas in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place.
All three trucks together on the track. We got 45 seconds.
$35.6. 28.8. 38.7.
Andrew popped a ball cup. I saw it. Luckily, Josh is there. 12 seconds.
$31.2. 31.3.
Gong.
$46.4. Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew's done. Looks like he might have a busted front end.
$32.7.
Wait
TJ
on
Williams
one
done.
more. Aw, Billy. And there it is. All right, I'm going to set the
41.2.
mains
Josh Havens
right
done.
now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, by adding a ninth car, I was able to get rid of a main. So the first race will be the C main. Calvin, Lucy, Todd, Jeff, Luke, Tessa, Sterling, Luke, and Isaac. You'll be in the first race here in about, hopefully about 10 minutes. I got to run upstairs really fast and make some Plex bucks. The A main, I put 10 of you. Jacob, Paul, Ethan, Isabella, Dan, Matthew, Daniel Lewers, Jake Tolberg, John Tripletti, and Chris Henson got moved up to the main so that we had only 3 races instead of 4. Again, in about 10 minutes. I'm going to get them printed off right now. I am so happy right now because I forgot that I had a kickstart upstairs in the refrigerator, and so I was just going to have to buy a Coca-Cola, but instead I have a brand new, fresh, cold kickstart. For the last 6 races, race number 1. Why don't we start grabbing our transponders while they get done blowing off the track? Let's do this. Let's see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our A-mainers out here to corner marshal. A-mainers out here to marshal. There's 10 of you. Should not be an issue here for Plexspec. Great night of Plexspec racing. We got 30 cars, 30 drivers. An A, B, and C main have hung around for tonight. We're going to get through those right now. We should be done with the Plexspec just a little bit past 10:30, I think. If you want to help us out for the rest of the night, that'd be awesome. We got 3 races that are going to need some volunteer corner marshals. Shouldn't be any later than 11 o'clock tonight, so should be really good.
Less than 5.
Let's get him checked in, and let's get him over in the corner just like we do in qualifying, please. Just like we do in qualifying. You gonna go? You stay here?
Todd Henson.
You gonna stay here? You gonna go? No more laps. No more laps. Just bring them to the corner, just like we always do in qualifying, please. Just bring them to the corner. Bring them to the corner. No more laps. Should be. There's gonna be 9 of you guys tonight here in the C main of Plexspec. This is a good cardiovascular activity for your corner marshals. Why join the gym when you can race at the Plex? Bring them around.
Jeff Wickersham.
Now my hand smells like dog. Hang on to her. Let the marshal get you. All right. Calvin Wickersham, head of the number 1, please.
Calvin Wickersham.
Perfect. Lucy, you're on the number 2.
Lucy Trapletti.
Wonderbar. Todd, going to be on the number 3.
Luke Nielsen.
Jeff, going to be on the number 4. Luke Anderson on the number 5. You out there yet? Tessa, you're on the number 6. Sterling on the number 7.
Sterling Havens.
Luke Nielsen on the number 8. And I think Isaac said he wasn't going to be here, so that's what we got. Sterling's first night, and he didn't qualify last. Nice job. Pull that rustler back. That rustler's on the last spot there. Yep, that one. There you go. Okay. This is C main time. Drivers, let's take a moment to celebrate 30 cars tonight. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Your CQ goes for a little bit of a wall ride. Didn't quite nail it. Look at that. The Typhon out in front.
21.4.
Todd Henson.
27.3.
That's Wickersham. Jeff Wickersham. Pretty sure that's the girls.
35.1.
And they're fighting like girls.
35.8.
Just got to do that. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That's awesome.
44.4.
That was Sterling going through the pit lane and making it work. What a phenomenal first lap from these guys.
Flat.
Oh, your CQ busted out from that first corner wall ride. That's a bummer. Almost made it. You almost nailed it. You almost had it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Todd Henson in first
Meanwhile,
place, followed by Jeff
that's a
Wickersham
change
in
for the
second
lead.
place, followed by Tessa Trapletti in third place. 44.4.
Jeff Wickersham to the front. He's got that red, white, and blue two-wheel drive slash with the lights on it.
10.8.
Todd in the 2. Here come the girls.
53.5.
That's Tessa in front of Lucy. And that's for
56
third
flat.
place. Then Luke and Sterling.
52.5. 103.7.
Oh. Whoops. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Plex Spec C-Main, there's your leader.
48.7.
Jeff
After 2
Wickersham.
minutes, the
He
top
might
drivers are
have
Jeff Wickersham in first place,
some front end
followed by
damage
Todd
on that
Henson in
truck, but
second
it's a
place,
slash, so it's going
followed
to
by
keep
Tessa
going.
Trapletti in third place.
But Todd is not going to be that far back. Todd in the Typhon. Getting some omniopia.
52 flat.
Man. The girls still
53.9.
still Tessa in front of Lucy.
107.5. 48.6.
Don't look now, but Luke is catching up to him. Sterling's still not that far back there. Right now we're watching the battle for the first and second place. That slash is
52.5.
damaged, but it's a slash, so it'll keep going. It'll keep going until somebody finally puts a fork in it. Todd's going to go on his lid. Oh. Oh, no. Todd's going to have the lead.
25 flat.
There's Jeff. He needs to cross the line.
After 3
Jeff's going to
minutes, 1
drop to
second,
second.
The top drivers are Todd Henson in first
Looks
place.
like he's got a
followed by
massive
Jeff
body
Wickersham
rub.
in second place, followed by Tessa Trapletti
Probably
in
a
third
blown
place.
shock, if I were to guess.
102.5. 49.4.
That's Tessa in the 3 spot. She's catching up to Jeff. Lucy in the 4.
52.1.
Then Luke and Sterling. 1.5 minutes left to go here. C-Main action. Plex Spec beginner on our Family Friday Offroad. Last race of March 2023. Check it off the list.
104.6.
Got some April action coming up. It'll progressively get warmer out, which will be nice.
46.7.
I'm going to start riding my scooter to work more, so I don't have to drive my big gas-guzzling pickup truck. Wickersham in the 2 spot.
54.4.
Tessa's closing in.
49
Tessa
flat.
right there. She's going to roll these
After 4
doubles.
minutes, 1
Oh,
second,
they touch.
the
They
top drivers
connect.
are Todd Henson in first place, followed by Jeff Wickersham in second place, followed by Tessa Trapletti in third place.
And Tessa
52.4.
takes over that second position. Lucy in the 4. Todd coming around, picking up a lap. 40 seconds to go. We might have one more lap left in us here. Ah, watch your feet. Comes Luke. Luke's going to get one more lap.
52.7.
Push those spikes down. Yoder. Try to push those spikes down.
158.6.
18 seconds. Good enough. I just didn't want that one sticking out. It was a car killer. That's Wickersham getting back up into the 2 spot. Tess is going to get that extra lap, so it's second place up for grabs. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done.
Lucy Trapletti done.
Second place up for grabs still, I think.
52.9. Todd Henson done.
Jeff is pulling away. Running that busted slash till the very end. Bouncing off the pipes. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. That black truck is third place. Here she comes. They're going to race it to the line. It's broken truck versus not broken truck. Oh, Jeff's going to ride the rail, but he will cross in second. Tessa's stuck on the back wall. Tessa's going to get third.
59.5.
There it is.
Tessa Trapletti done.
That is a race. Let's bring him in, get those transponders back. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Transponders, Marshall. Transponders, corner Marshall. In that order. Transponders, corner Marshall.
The race is completed.
Excellent. Thank you. What do we got? We got more coming? You're just hanging out? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep writing my flex bucks. Excellent. Thank you. Here we go. Now we're coming in.
Tesla should get $1.
Not for the B main or C main.
Steve Eichler.
It's just pride when you're in the C main. Missing a couple transponders. What are we doing? You got to bring them in. You're killing me, Smalls.
One minute to the start of the race.
There's that wrestler out there. He's still got his. 2 more. 3 more. Perfect. Thank you. 2 more transponders. Where are they at? We got people waiting. All right, let's see. Black number 1's not being used anyways. What do we got? Who's first?
Ryan.
Which one are you? Ryan. Ryan. Blue number 8. There you go. Daniel. Daniel Yoda. You were so close. There you go. Macklin. You are. Let me give you that one. I know that one works. Chadwell.
Less than 5.
Let's see. You're green number 9. There you go. And Nick. Oh, jeez. I'm going to give you. I'm going to not give you that one. I'm going to give you that one. Pretty sure that one's going to work tonight, so. Don't listen to that. Sean. Green number 3. Do that one. And Kaysen. All right. Think all the transponders are taken that need to be took. Don't break them before you race them, please. Park them over here in the corner if you're ready to go. Don't take any more laps. Just park them. Let's do it. We got Steve, Ryan, Daniel, Nick, Matthew, Sean, Macklin, Kaysen, and Colson. Big B main tonight. Everybody from the last one should be out there to marshal.
Ryan Henson. Sean Olander.
No more laps, guys. Just bring them over here. Unless you're Steve Eichler. That's not Steve Eichler, though. That's Colson. We could use probably 2 extra corner marshals if you're not doing anything. We need somebody on the way far end over there. I think my cones are missing.
Colson Chadwell.
All right. Yeah. Let's get a couple more out there for me. In fact, Chris, that bucket is actually supposed to be by the techno banners in the back. That's what's been screwing me up tonight. That's been missing all night long. That's a good spot right there. All right, Steve Eichler, head to the number 1. Ryan Henson on the number 2. Daniel Yoda on the number 3.
Matthew Talborg.
Nick Chadwell on the number 4. Matthew Talborg on the number 5. Olander on the number, Sean Orlando on the number 6. There's 2 of you. Macklin on the number 7. That's always going to be fun.
McClin Olander.
Kaysen on the number 7. Nate on the number 8. Sorry, number 8. And Colson on the number 9. Now I got it right. Whew, man. Okay. I'm all over the place.
Nick Chadwell.
Okay. Marshals, hey, kiddo on the front. Go to your cone for me, will you? Yeah, there you go. I don't want you to get hit in the face by one of these guys. We've already had a leg broken 2 weeks ago. Or 3. Was it 3? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. A little bit of trouble at the start. Steve gets hung up. Looks like Daniel took a little bit of a shortcut, but whatever, it's Plex Spec. How about Macklin? Oh, Macklin, I'm making him pay the price for that little shortcut. And Macklin goes to the front.
22.4. 28.6. 29.9.
Macklin driving the Perry, Iowa version of that
flat.
Ford Raptor out there.
37.1. 40.6.
My dad's from Perry, so
45.6.
only I really get that joke. Oh, Monster Jam.
59.9.
Okay, what do we got? I think this is Daniel.
The top drivers are McClin Olander in first place, followed by Sean Olander in second
Daniel
place.
leading the way.
Followed by Steve Eichler in third place.
Macklin in the 2. Eichler back up to the 3 now
38.4.
after that rough start. Then Sean, Colson.
41.6. 20.1.
Comes Nick. And Ryan.
51.5. 42.1.
Comes Kaysen.
54.2.
Uh-oh, did we lose Matthew again? It looks like we did. Matthew's having a rough night. Here comes that Raptor. Macklin back to the lead.
37.2.
Daniel in the 2. Steve Eichler in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 pulling away a little bit. Colson is in the 4 spot with Sean. Wow, Sean with a wall ride.
After
Lands
2
it,
minutes,
sort
the
of.
top drivers are McLean Olander in first place, followed by Daniel Yoder in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 42 flat. 49.6. 41.1.
Ooh, that was
43.3.
hard. A couple of them going upside down. Looks like Matthew did get back out there.
145.3. 44.3.
Where's your leader at? Here comes Macklin. Macklin in that red Ford Raptor. He's got to go all the way around, get his lap counted. He's going to be in trouble. Steve's going to go around for the lead. There's Steve.
37.7.
There's Macklin.
47
Where is
flat.
Daniel? Daniel just a little ways back. Colson was up there, but Colson's stuck in that back wall. I think there's a car stuck. Nick's going to go around
58.8. 39.3.
for the 4th spot.
43.9.
Another one bouncing off the back wall. That time it was Steve.
51.5.
These walls have taken a lot of hits this
45.1.
year. That's going to change because we're going to have a back straightaway in a couple weeks.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Eichler in first place.
Up front,
followed by
help.
McLean Olander in second place, followed by Daniel Yoder in third place.
And that Raptor rolling it over like a drunken Russian stuntman. Steve will have the lead back.
42.1.
Steve and Macklin get
42.1.
together.
55.6.
Colson.
23.9.
How about Colson? Chadwell up to
35.1.
third in that blue buggy. He is a, don't look now, but Colson's coming quick, you guys. He is out of nowhere. From the 9th position, Macklin goes upside down. Colson up to the 2, and Macklin gets it back, though, because they touch in midair. That's rough.
48.3. 57.5.
So now Steve's going to be your leader. Macklin's going to be
39.9.
second. Colson's going to be third. Daniel's going to be fourth. They're all still pretty close. We got 1 minute left to
44.3.
go.
41.7.
Colson doing the
After 4 minutes,
double-double
1
or
second,
single
the
over
top
that
drivers
double.
are Steve Eichler in first
Macklin
place,
goes upside down.
followed by McLean Olander
Colson's
in
up to the
second
2
place,
spot.
followed by Colson Chadwell in third
The
place.
next victim is Steve if he can catch him. 45 seconds, 2 buggies up front. Hang on, I got to hand count it. Just put it down.
One 0.3.
Where's our leader? Our leader's in that diagonal
35.7.
cross double
44.
coming up to the back. He's going to come around for a pretty good lap, too. 25 seconds. Here's
42.2.
Colson. Colson's going to get the last lap. This is the last lap for these two. Steve with a little bit of a lead. Oh, Colson upside down badly in that spot. He's going to need a marshal. He's going to get on top. Looks like Daniel back up to the 3. Macklin in the 4. Macklin's got to cross the line, get that extra lap in. Your top 4 are going to get 8 laps. Here in the Plex Spec B main, time has expired. Cross line are going to be done.
36.2.
Cason's done. Ryan's going to be
38 flat,
done.
Ryan Henson done.
Sean's going to be
43.1.
done.
Sean Olander done.
Nick is done, and
40.6
Steve
Nick
Eichler
Chadwell
are going to
done.
win tonight's B main.
42.2
Second place
Steve
still up
Eichler
for
done.
grabs. Colson upside down. Daniel's coming. Who's it going to be? Oh, Colson gets loose. Daniel's going to sneak around for second.
37.8 Daniel Yoder done.
Colson from the 9 to the 3.
55.6
Good job, Colson, Chadwell, and Macklin will finish as
39.2
well.
McLean
Your
Olander
top
done.
4 getting 8 laps. Excellent job, everyone. All right, bring back those transponders. We've got the A-mainers coming up. A-mainers coming up. Let's go.
All drivers are finished.
The A-main. If I wouldn't get copyrighted on YouTube, I would turn on some 80s montage music, but unfortunately, YouTube would copyright strike me.
The race is completed.
I left the music playing a couple weeks ago, and they copyrighted me. Need all those transponders back as quickly as you can. There's actually quite a few doing
Isabella
personal
McCollum.
transponders in this one, so. All right, thank you. Good job, thank you. Let's get that transponder. Good job, thank you. Get out there, Marshall. Okay, who's here? Daniel, purple 8. Purple ain't here yet, is he? Purple 8. Daniel. Matthew is purple 6, which is this one. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. Black 8 for Chris. There you go. John Tripletti, black number 2. His is here. Very good. Ethan, I'm going to give you that one. Jacob, black number 1. Need the rest of those transponders. Beautiful. Thank you. Yep. There you go. Let's get out there and corner marshal. Last Plex Spec race of the night. I already got my Plex Bucks pre-written. Is that how you say that?
Less than 5.
I don't know. How about just written out?
Paul Yoder.
Got my Plex Bucks written out. They're just missing the names.
Jacob Yoder.
Everybody from the last one out there to marshal, please. Got a 10-car Plex Spec A main.
John Trapletti.
This should be pretty good.
Jacob Talborg.
I'm excited for this track build, guys.
Matthew
I'm going to
Phillips.
use the box scraper to kind of clean up our infield a little bit.
Daniel Lewers.
Throw a buttload of water on it. I'm going to till up all
Chris
this
Henson.
jump dirt we have, get it kind of refreshed. Got a little bit of dirt to move around. It's going to be fun. All right, I think we're just missing one. So Jacob Yoder on the 1. Ooh. Don't do that too many times. Paul Yoder on the 2. Ethan on the number 3. Isabella on the number 4. And that's Dan right there. He's going to be on the number 5.
Dan Nielsen.
Matthew, you're going to be on the number 6. Daniel Lewers is going to be on the number 7. Jacob Talborg on the number 8. John Tripletti on the number 9. And Chris Henson on the number 10. Okay. This is what it's all come down to. 10 cars, $9 of Plex Bucks. Top 3 will earn those. We have got plenty of marshals. Let's get ready to have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. It is a menagerie of cars, buggies, trucks, short course trucks. Everybody missing that first double. I like that double there, but it's very easy to miss it and end up on the wrong lane, and then you get head-on collisions and all that. That's going to go away. We're not going to have that for the next round.
20.5.
Paul takes the early lead. Jacob's going to...
23.2.
Well, he goes upside down. That's going to change it up. Looks like Dan
24.2.
and Jacob are going to be 2 and 3.
27.5.
Oh, watch your knees. There you go. Oh, there goes your foot.
36.9.
We got that on camera. Timestamp it. It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds into the Plex Spec A main. Okay. Where's our 1 and 2? Paul Yoder in the orange two-wheel drive buggy out in front. That's Isabella in the 2 spot, but she is being hunted. That's Matthew going around for second place. Matthew's been struggling with that jump in the back all night. That truck wants to lift up, but not this time. He lands it pretty well. Tripletti up to the 3 spot. then Jacob,
39 flat.
then Ethan, Dan,
43.5.
Jacob Yoder, Isabella.
37.8.
Wow, it's close.
44.6.
Good battle going on here.
46.5. 45.2.
Except for Paul.
37.1.
Paul's out front by a lot. He's got that buggy. He's keeping it in the
44
black
flat.
out there, too. A little bit of black. There's a minuscule black stripe of grip out there. You just got to keep your car kind of in it. Oh, see, I did that, too, at the end of my last race. Speaking of that, my race is up next. Oh, that's Matthew. Look at that. Matthew bouncing off the wall.
36.2. 46
Bouncing
flat.
off the pipe, too.
37.7.
Tallborg in the 3 again. Looks like Dan,
39.6.
Ethan, Isabella,
40.4.
Chris, John.
38.8.
Oh, my.
47.3.
Jacob and
44.8.
Daniel, everybody pretty close.
37.1.
Oh, boy.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matthew Phillips in first place, followed by Paul Yoder in second place, followed by Jacob Tallborg in third place.
They've even reeled Paul in a little bit here. Paul in that orange buggy. Right now, he's all by himself. Can't afford to make
34.6.
really too many more mistakes. He's rolling that first double, keeping it tight. Matthew getting up on 2 wheels after that thing kind of kited out on
41.9.
him. That time hits it up. Look at Chris Henson.
35.6. 40.8.
Wow.
36.5.
Big changes up there.
47.9. 44.5. 44 flat. 43.8.
Paul Yoder in the lead.
33.8. 50.9.
I think Matthew's found the line. He's just got to keep that truck like plastered to the back wall. Ooh, Isabella's in her bad spot.
After 3
Look at
minutes,
Chris
1
going
second,
over the
the
top.
drivers are Paul Yoder
Tripletti
in
trying to go over
first
the
place,
top. Those
followed
guys
by
are upside
Matthew Phillips
down.
in second
This is
place,
going to change
followed
second and
by
third
Isabella
and fourth
McMullen in
up.
third
One
place.
behind you.
37.1. 38.9. 42.8.
That's just bad luck for Chris. He was up
37.4.
there, still up there,
37.3.
because
42.2.
basically from like second down to ninth place is super duper uber close.
32.3. 47.4. 39.7.
Matthew has found some alone time over here in the 2 spot.
38.7.
He's got nobody in front of him, nobody behind him. Let's see if that changes here. Tripletti will be in the 3. Ethan in the 4 now. Isabella in the 5. Chris in the 6. Jacob in the 7. Dan in the
38.2.
8.
39.3.
Oh, that's second upside down in the middle of the track.
39.8. 41.6. 47.1. After 4 minutes, 1 second.
That's
the top
that.
drivers are
Pretty
Paul
sure that's
Yoder in
Dad
first
putting a
place,
lap on
followed by Matthew Phillips in
Skiddo
second
over
place,
there.
followed by Ethan Farrington in third place. 40.5. 35.
Paul, Matt, Ethan
36.6.
Farrington up to the 3. Oh, no, that's John Tripletti. He's still in the 3. I got to get him caught up here.
44.4.
Back wall. Here they
35.3.
come. Everybody go on the inside if you can. Inside if you can. Inside.
124.6. 32.3. 41.7. 38.3.
10 seconds.
48.5. 44.8.
There you go. Everybody made that last lap.
58.5.
Barely, but you made it. I think Matthew might even make one more. Oh, it's going to be close.
39.3.
He makes it. Matthew made the extra lap. Cross line, you're going to be done. I think Tripletti's going to hang on here for the 3 spot. Right in front of
35.3 John
Isabella.
Chapman done. 44.6 Isabella McMullen done.
Ethan,
38.4
Jacob, all
Ethan
Farrington
done. 37.8 Jacob
Here
Yoder
comes
done.
Dan,
38.6
Daniel. Here comes Jacob. Oh. Here comes your winner.
43 flat Daniel Lures done. 42.9 Paul Yoder done.
And just second
43.6
place.
Jacob Tallborg done. 40.7 Chris Henson done.
Woo-hoo,
37.5
man.
Matthew Phillips done. All
Very
drivers
busy
are
one.
finished.
Paul, Matt, and John Tripletti get tonight's Plex Bucks. Let's bring back those transponders and then grab your Plex Bucks. I need to get all the transponders back before I can go get my car for this next race. So the quicker the better. If you want to help out tonight with corner marshaling, that'd be awesome. We got 3 more races to go, and we're going to need some bonus marshals.
The race is completed.
Transponders, then I can go get my car and finish out the night. You got fifth. You were in third for a little while. All right, 3 races to go. 13.5, two-wheel drive, and trucks. And then we're done with our last Friday of March. I need all those transponders back in the bin, please. All the transponders back in the bin. 3 more. Two more.
How'd Jacob do? I don't know. Finishes. He said not it. I think he was done.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 more transponders, and then go get my card. We can get going. We need a couple extra bonus marshals out there. It'd be great. One more. Ha-ha. Very good. And then Paul Yoder, Matthew Phillips, you got Plex Bucks up here. Don't go home without them. If you do, I'm not responsible for them.
Josh Havens. Andrew Thomas. Legend. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, we could use a bonus marshal or 2. How about one over here by the big sweeper if you're helping out, if you're sticking around? Because of that right there. That's where we're going to crash at. So we need somebody to cover that back wall. That seems to be the main spot where most of us crash. The grid's going to be me, Josh, Andrew, and the other Josh, McMullen. So let's bring him to the front straightaway. How about one more corner marshal? Maybe cone 5 of the oval would be really good. That'd be awesome.
Less than 5. $17 flat. $18.4. $19.1. $39.7. $26.4. $27.6. $38.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 25 flat. 26.7. 27.8. 28.4. 24.5. 30.4. 27.5. 25.1. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 35.1. 27.3. 29.7. 24.4. 30.1. 26.6. 28.7. 24.3. 27.4. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 27 flat. 28.4. 25.2. 29.1. 27.5. 27.3. 29.2. 28.6. 25.8. 27.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 24.7. 26.6. 28 flat. 25.1. 43.5. 25.6. 26.6. 25.2. 28 flat. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. $26.4. 26.3. 26.4. $26.1. 25.6. 27.2. $26.4 Alex Sturgeon done. 28.9 Andrew Thomas done. 27.2 Josh Havens done. All drivers are finished. Transponder 341003.
That was fun.
The race is completed.
All right, last 2 races of the night. We got buggies and we got trucks. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. So we can finish this out with some love for these guys. Riley, TJ, Josh, and Andrew.
Legend.
Riley, TJ, Josh, and Andrew.
Riley Filbert.
There's Riley. Josh is out there. TJ's out there. Andrew's getting his stuff out there.
TJ Williams.
I think Josh Havens is our one official corner marshal. I could even go out and marshal, actually. I can put it on automatic and take up a spot, so. Nice. Track was pretty good, actually, for the main there. Probably my four-wheel drive had a much more grip than it's had all night, so. The track's coming around a little bit. Let's get Andrew Thomas checked in.
Andrew Thomas.
There he is.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Man, I got to tell you guys, why did I not go wireless keyboard and mouse like 10 years ago? This is so much nicer. Riley on the 1, TJ on the 2, Josh on the 3, and Andrew on the 4. I'm going to put it on automatic. I'm going to turn on my phone. Isabella, you want to help Marshall? I'll go out there too. All right, Andrew, get set. Isabella, why don't you take, so I don't have to run as far, why don't you take the bucket way over there? The one way over there. Yeah, and then I'll take the 8. And then Josh is coming out, and then I'll go head out there, so yeah, we'll have plenty. And then I'll have the mic on me so I can tell you guys what's going on. Josh is running truck here in a minute, so. We still got 9 people in the live stream. That's pretty cool. All right. Either one. I'll head to the other one. Here we go. Macklin, you want to marshal? Why don't you marshal that cone right there, and just make sure you're paying attention. Now I don't have to get out there. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're off. We got a 1 modified and 3 stocks. Officially, we've got 1 mod buggy, 1 expert stock, 2 independent stock buggies.
15.5.
Riley able to
16.1.
cut that last corner
18.8.
real tight and make that
20.4.
big double. Everybody else kind of has to go a little wider. The one leading. The green buggy. The green buggy, he's out in front, and he's got the mod in his car. He's supposed to be leading.
24.7.
TJ pulling away a little bit. That lap
30.5.
24.7, so we're already going much faster than we did in our qualifiers.
33 flat.
I think the track suddenly got a little
31.6.
faster too, which is nice.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 25.6.
Paul Yoder, I got your Plex Bucks
25.8.
in here. Don't leave without him.
27.7. 29.8. 24.9.
You got Riley, TJ, Andrew, and Josh.
$27.5. 29.7. 25.7. 35.8. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 25.9.
So far, your average lap 25.2 for Riley, 27 for
28.1.
TJ, 29 for Andrew Thomas, and 32 for McMullen.
28 flat. 32.6.
Oops. Helps out.
25.8. 27.3. 26 flat.
3 down, 3 to go. All 4 buggies still running as
27.6.
usual with these guys.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 36.5.
Riley putting a lap here on Andrew.
30.5. 25.3.
25.3 that time. About 5/10 off the fast lap.
26.
TJ hanging in there. He's about 10 seconds back. Went a little wide that time, though. Got out in the fluffy stuff, too, but barely makes that double. Friday nights here for buggies and trucks, just kind of a nice practice night.
33.5.
Nothing to get too worried about.
28.1.
No offense to the Plexers, but the track usually gets covered with gravel and loose dirt and stuff from all the other Plex bugs. Saturdays, track stays a little cleaner. You're able to go a little bit faster.
35.5. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first
A lot
place.
more people
followed by
practicing on
TJ Williams
Saturday,
in
keeping
second
tighter
place,
lines, kind of
followed
putting
by
the
Andrew
sauce
Thomas
down
in
on the
third
track,
place.
too.
30 flat.
Track comes around a lot quicker.
29.9. 29.3. 32.2. 26.6. 29 flat. 26.7.
That's both Andrew and Josh's fast lap right there, as they're trailing Riley. One minute to go. TJ bounces off the wall.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Riley
Here's a
Filbert
25
in first place,
flat. That's
followed by
Riley's
TJ Williams
second
in
fastest
place,
lap.
followed by Andrew Thomas in third place. 25 flat.
And
30.8.
Josh backs up his fast lap with another
28.2.
one,
28.3.
28.2.
$25.8. 27.5. 29.7.
Oh,
29.2.
Billy. Ten seconds.
$26.1. 26 flat.
TJ giving Riley all he can
29.5
give
Andrew
with that
Thomas
stock
done.
buggy, trying to stay in front of him. Ooh. Riley really hooked that corner.
38 flat
Here's where
legend
the... Oh. Andrew and Josh, you guys are done. Oh,
29.3 Riley
almost
Filbert done.
got him officially.
30.3
Riley
TJ
with
Williams
15, TJ with
All drivers
14,
are
Andrew with
finished.
13, Josh with 12. All right, last race of the night coming up. Let's do it.
The race is completed.
Last race of the night coming up. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. They need to play that song. Did they already play that song in Cobra Kai? I feel like they need to play it in the last season, like the last episode of the last season.
One minute to the start of the race.
TJ, Andrew, and Josh, last race of the night.
Josh Havens.
If they don't find a way
Less
to
than
bring
5.
Hillary Swank in for the last season, I'm going to be really bummed out. Oh, jeez. Don't listen to that. All right, we got Josh checked in. Where's my other two? Well, I'm glad to hear that they're prepared. This is it. Last race of the night. What time is it? 11:06? We could have done better. It's okay. Looks like the Hawkeyes are going to the championship game of the women's NCAA. That's pretty cool. There's a video going around of the girl that's really good on that team. I can't remember her name, but somebody was talking smack to her, and she's in like the free throw line, and she looks at the girl and she goes, "You guys are down by 18 points." That's what I like. I like to hear that. All three of them are stuck in pit lane because reasons. Get him. Don't fall off of that, please. That'd be bad. There you go. All right, let's get him gridded up. You guys have wasted enough of my time.
Andrew Thomas.
There you go.
TJ Williams.
We're checked in. TJ, Andrew, Havens. Let's do it. You guys will have Plex Bucks here when you're all done. Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Now we're underway. Oh, TJ kind of opened the door there, but Andrew just sort of followed him. Oh, Andrew slips to the inside. Nice pass. Game on.
18-1.
It's all about this
19-2.
double for these guys. Got to make it. TJ goes upside down. Josh's going to go on for second. It's all about that double. Actually, this track's pretty darn technical. Got to hit that diagonal double just right. You got to get enough room to make this double. You can really haul it in the back,
30.3.
make up a bunch of time.
52.2.
Got an off-camber turn right before the straightaway. Oh, Josh puts it in the pipe.
After 1
Like
minute,
downtown
the top
Council
drivers
Bluffs.
are Andrew Thomas in first place, followed by Josh Havens in second place, followed by TJ Williams in third place. $27.8.
Andrew. Up front.
27.8. 35 flat. $28.2.
Oh, no. Andrew.
27.9.
Slow dropped it in there. Dropped it in there slowly. It was like slow motion. Unfortunately, that dirt just is not...
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas
Yeah.
in first place, followed by TJ Williams
Yes,
in
he
second
did.
place, followed by Josh Havens in third place. 39.3.
Oh, Andrew making another mistake. Here comes TJ. And Andrew's still going to be the leader, but TJ's going to be right on his rear
35.4.
bumper. So it is game on, and
29.9.
there's the double. Oh, my gosh, both of them with some mistakes. Andrew goes over the top, side by side. A little bit of action here. We kind of woke up with about 3.5 minutes left to go. Who's got the faster motor?
29.8.
I think they're about dead even. Andrew, again, gets the inside, but TJ blocks him out. Good driving right there. Andrew all over him right there. Boy, they each have their strengths.
31.1. 32.2.
Barely making that double.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Andrew's
are
gonna
TJ
get hung
Williams
up
in first
again, and
place,
that's gonna
followed by Andrew
that's
Thomas
gonna open
in
it
second
up,
place,
maybe.
followed by Josh Havens in third place.
3 down, 3 minutes
33.2.
left to go. Last race of the night. All three of these guys get some Plex bucks.
28.4.
TJ with the lead.
33.6.
Andrew Thomas in second. Josh Havens third.
29.2. 28.8.
TJ keeping those RPMs up, hitting that double. Ooh,
28.5.
Andrew pretty tight. Barely makes it that time. Havens just did his fast lap of the race so far, getting a sub 30-second lap.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed
Should be
by
another
Andrew
good one,
Thomas in
actually.
second place, followed
another
by
one,
Josh Havens in
29.8.
third place. 29.8. 26.7.
There's a 26.7 from TJ. That's his fast lap now. And he rolls it over, but no marshal needed.
28.6.
'Push it.
32.3. 29.6.
29-second lap from TJ gives that extra second he picked up back.
28.1.
Oh, too short. I think, Andrew, you got to come around this oval full throttle, go a little bit wider, then square up and make that double. You're hitting the corner like you're supposed to if that jump wasn't there. But with that jump there, I think you can come in.
Andrew Thomas in second place.
I think you can come in faster.
Third place.
Go a little wider.
31.7.
Line it up and clear it. I think it's really faster that way.
31 flat. 29.5.
That's better. Andrews made up 2 seconds on that lap. There's 25 seconds to go. They're going to get one more. See if I can make a new catchphrase.
27.1.
All right, this is what you signed up for last lap. See? New catchphrase.
27.6.
Andrew just did a 27.6. That's his fast lap of the race. He's got to make up 4.6 seconds. TJ's going to take it.
29 flat. TJ Williams done. .9 Andrew Thomas done. 40.5 Josh Havens done. All drivers are finished.
Okay. That is a race night. We will see you guys tomorrow or next week, either one. I got Plex Bucks up here for Josh Havens, Andrew Thomas, TJ Williams, Paul Yoder, Josh McMullen, Riley Filbert. If you leave without them, I'm not responsible.
The race is completed.